Why is it saying PUBG blind spot? Shut up, man.
It's the fact that my cooking skills are higher than my melee weapon skills. So woman with me. Okay, well, so I need to sleep. Bloody hell, I'm so
Yeah, I need
worn
to rest as well.
out. Well, come and rest, and I need to fix my stuff once again.
Okay, I don't know what we're doing today. I think we need to go to the other side now.
The other side of what?
I don't know, we need to get brave it and go into the chaos. To Imaru's chaos.
Where?
To where?
You know, when we go corrupted.
Corrupted?
Yeah.
You mean poisoned?
No, when we go take the, go to the ghost world.
Okay, yeah.
We need to do that more. We need to get into that. Because there's a lot of gates and stuff that we can't see. Or we can't go into. I'm curious to see what those gates are going to do.
Okay, I need to unpack everything first. I've done that. A hard leather scraps.
Dragon blood, spectral silver thread, and a ritual spellbook. Bring your primordial heart to someone who's interested in the wild hunt. The Vanica, I suppose. Silver thread and a ritual spellbook. Interesting, but I think we're going to have to go corrupted zones for that stuff. How much wards do you have?
None.
Ooh. Okay, there's some on the floor. Oh, go away.
Of course.
Make from combining necrotic bone meal and ectoplasm. Necrotic bone meal. Fine cloth. Interesting, okay.
We're getting out then.
Or we just go. Oh no, I don't have time. We need to get our stuff still. We need to...
I need to make myself some Oh, what do you mean I got them? Stupid rat.
Look at you.
I know, because I haven't done the melee weapon for a very long while.
What do you mean? Oh, right, yeah.
So I need
What
to
melee
just
is
get
that?
my mace. It's just I need to get my sticks right again. What was that? What was it?
No, they always come in waves, but it's such a waste of time, really.
So I can't even hear that. Like there should be some music going on. Like there's no music. Kind of a bit dead, isn't it?
Which is interesting because I got my audio down, because obviously when I'm doing my stuff I keep it down, but...
Do you think that's the reason why?
Well, it's just convenient that. I feel like just grabbing stuff and then going.
We can just go.
I just need to get food and stuff.
like I'm almost sorted.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my food and... and then we'll go. Oh wait, I'm hearing him. Yeah, here comes... Oh!
Look at me. Ah. Oh god, okay, that hurt. Shut up. Oh, what do you mean? That hurt.
Where are you?
I'm not running away a little bit because they did pick me up. Oh.
Are you
killed me.
dead?
No way. No way you killed me. I don't know, like no music kinda makes it a bit dry.
Check your... I mean, I don't know, my audio is...
No, I can hear it like everything else, but... There's just no music. Like actually, you know, when there's like when they're attacking, there's a music.
Hmm.
Well, I can hear that.
Okay, I need to get some good food. I don't know what food, but good food.
I'm gonna cook a pumpkin and see what I can make out of cooked pumpkin.
Hmm. Interesting. I wonder how we make... Sacred oil. Okay, we need... bone meal. Made from ground up undead bone. Okay.
Okay.
We've got plenty of that. Alright. What was that for again? Okay, that, and then we need fine cloth. How much is for that? I have to get way more of those. Oh, let's get a corpse cotton. Let's see how we look. Let's see how much that's going to take. The way you said your camera's okay and your head's just popping out the bottom corner. I put that there. Fine.
The better now?
Yeah. 4. Oh, and something else. And a wool cloth? No.
What are you making?
Trying to make fine cloth, but I need to use fine thread and something else. I'm not quite sure what. What type of threads would I put together?
Iron barbed arrow. Fang arrows. I got so many of like weird arrows that I just don't need.
Fine thread. I made you a steel axe, by the way. It's in the top left. Oh, one of the material chest anyway.
Top left.
One of them. No, sorry, it's the middle one.
Mm.
I'm looking at steel full armor to make.
I don't like that I don't have music.
Check your audio settings. I don't know why yours be off.
No, I can hear it. Like I can hear my steps.
No, because
I
you
can
might have
hear
not
the
your music
animals.
on. Check your audio settings.
Yeah, everything is 100%.
Hmm. Maybe we can just change the zone and it'll be fine. Okay, there's a new bark. 'Cause I did chop a dead tree. We can make a new bark. Split bark staff.
Okay.
Which we pretty much have the stuff for. Just need to get more bark, I guess. Got the bone meal there.
You mean as a stronger staff?
Yeah, 5.6.
Oh. Yes, where are we going then? I want a staff. Kinda getting late now anyway.
Yeah, so let me just try and sort some
I'm
of
just gonna go and get some. We need some more runes.
yeah.
Weather is like a good area with a lot of runes around.
But there's just 2 outside here, one near our old house and one outside
Yeah.
here.
I know that.
Split bark body. Oh. That's the new magic armor. Interestingo. Yeah, we just need to find out how to make fine cloth. And I have no idea. Cloth, cloth, cloth. Woven from fine thread and gold. That gold bars.
There you go.
Let's have a look. Wow, okay. Yeah.
Mm.
It's gold and fine thread. Okay. What did I just put away? Should keep some health potions with me actually. Oh, we're gonna have to grind up all those bones then, I guess.
Well, at least we got plenty.
What else do we need actually? So we need... There's a new armor for you, a magic armor. But yeah, we need a lot of fine cloth, so we need a lot of those little bulbs to get those balls. I think in terms of steel, I've got plenty. We need more hollow bark, which is from the dead trees. See if it says I can make new things, no? Alright, 5 fine cloth. Made out of gold. Oh wow, I need fine thread actually for the steel great sword. Ew. Okay, we need to go and hunt those yeah, okay.
What?
The hardest thing for us to actually gather is the you know, the little explodey balls.
Yeah.
We need shitloads of those.
What about my stuff? What else do we need for my stuff?
In all fairness, we both need that stuff, so...
Say that again?
Oh, fine thread and hollow bark. So yeah, same stuff. Alright, when you're ready, are you nearer?
Yeah, not far. Well, you want to go to sleep?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me just grab that last rune place.
Burnt pumpkins.
Burnt?
Hmm.
Well, they wouldn't be burnt if I picked them up.
You sure though? I don't know if that works that way.
Yeah, like I haven't had the burnt food in ages now.
Hmm.
But I'm like level 40 cooking.
I wonder if it works like that though. If I look at it, it's burnt.
I just went around the town and I got over 200 room lessons, so, didn't it?
I want a short bow again. I don't want the hunter bow. I need, again, more fine thread.
Oh, so we can have a steel pickaxe.
Yeah.
And do you think we need it?
Yes and no.
Because we can make it. Is there something that we couldn't mine? Also, we need to take that ikiri thing, the bushes in the dead, in a place of dead as well.
Which one do you mean? Ooh, scimitar.
The one that we can cut with a steel axe.
Yeah, yeah, we can cut all the things down now.
Yeah, just like the random bushes in there. I don't know what we would need the steel pickaxe for.
Yeah, I don't know yet.
So-
Yeah, but we can worry about it after. We just need to focus on. Let's go to bed. When you put your stuff away, we can just.
Where do you put all the
In
Okay,
yeah.
got it. Yeah.
It's almost daytime in here. Okay. I don't know where we go back to actually. What's in the Witch Willow range? I don't know. I don't know if we went that way, did we?
I don't think so.
Just like the south of the Dragon's Run bit. Did we go through the Dragon's Run, but do we ever go for the other side? Let's head around there and just have a little look. We can go this way instead. Oh, we can get some of that stuff as well. Let me just jump over there.
Whee!
Yeah, we're short on iron actually. Oh, yeah, there's more there.
Oh god, okay. Oh. Maybe steel axe will just last for a bit longer.
Yeah, they generally do. I know probably do it quicker, obviously, but okay, I'm not bothered about him actually. Where are you?
Just underneath. Just mining.
Oh, I don't see
Where are
you.
you now? Wait, something is running after me, but I don't know what it is. I'm not looking around. I'm not turning back.
It's just the zombies.
Oh, the zombies. That's zombies.
So should we go and keep up to killing the not killing, but getting the rune essence?
Yeah.
Like this area here, we haven't really been apparently. Well, actually, maybe we have. I don't know. Those little bits on the floor. They dropped us right out of that same mount. comes across. That goes through the through there. Maybe we need to worry about that. A torch to show us the way.
But I'm still pretty confused of what we're supposed to now gather.
Those little fluff balls that we burst.
Okay. Well, that's it.
We need a lot of those.
Oh, what's the book about? Tome of Mining, okay. I'll read it. Oh, let me do that. Fireworks. I just love it. I love it. I love it because then I dance around them and then just keep going into this.
I think it's quite satisfying that they drop the items that you can grind for something more.
So what we can get for them soul fragments? Like we need to get that back to the death, right?
Yeah, he's got some really interesting armor. I don't know if it's like better armor or if it's just for looks. But it's cool armor nonetheless. Just something we can build towards, really. Let me go down here.
Well, so he goes like so he's having like a kind of shop.
Yeah,
You mean? Oh.
for the soul fragments.
I just remembered.
Oh.
Ooh, okay.
I feel like you're probably better off with a heavy weapon.
Me?
Yeah. Because
No, I
it's
just
slower
need
and
to
you
get
can aim it
used-
better.
I just need to get used to my laser gun. I'm barely used.
Okay, there's a house over there and there
You
might be
jump
something
this.
there. Oh, we need those. I think, anyway. Normally, apparently, it's around the runes that they mostly have. You drop those things. But these guys.
These are air runes, you know.
These guys are dangerous, don't get hit by them. Oh shit. You know. No remorse when you get hit by them though. Okay, there's nothing in here. Just a thing that I need to mark on the map. Because when we're running for dear life, we're going to need to know where all these are.
I think one of them roots are going to be there ahead, where
Roots?
yes, the roots that I want to cut.
Oh right, dead ones. Yeah, I need quite a few of those.
No, that different type of a plant that was there, and I couldn't
Oh,
cut it.
right.
One of them is somewhere here.
Don't forget the dead trees. They're gonna have ash. Burnt fillet. Hollow barks from the dead trees. Come on, recipe. Thought you just stopped giving them after a while.
Oh, maybe
Tino?
it's not here.
That could very well be a sad possibility.
Oh yes, there it is. I want to cut that.
Hmm. Irit seed.
Irit.
Irit.
I just picked up Irit.
I got the seed. Okay, there's nothing down here. This is where we've been now.
Yeah.
There's not a lot of those bulbs. They don't really seem to spawn very often. Like in a lot of places.
There's quite a lot of them where the mage was.
Yeah. We're right there, so maybe we can just have a pop there then. And we could just teleport back, maybe? Like back to the Dragon's Reach type thing. So it's just in there, in the village. But the mage might be back.
Don't we have to summon him?
No, he's here.
Okay, I got the eerie thing.
Maybe we can just circumvent round and grab a couple.
Yeah. You fighting all of them?
Just a couple of them. Oh my goodness me. Not good. Oh, my basically dead. Ay ay ay. What a balloon jerky. Okay. There's another Irit thing here. Let me go get it. Did it not say what you can get from it?
No. Oh, hold on.
Irit. New material. Oh, we got that big Donny, remember?
I just took a Bedguard spellbook.
Oh.
Just picked up some spellbook.
Remember the big fat Donny?
Yeah.
Remember, yeah, we got him to fight as well. Actually,
We don't need to fight him.
I think he's not here. I think he's only at night time.
No, he's there. I've seen him. He's literally chilling around.
Huh.
Oh, what's that? Watermelon jerky.
Doesn't seem to be anything special. No, I think that fat guy is a nighttime guy.
He's literally walking there.
Oh, maybe he's somewhere else.
His little
then.
fucking spade thing. What do you mean? Oh god, I got like the whole fucking herd running after me. That's including him.
Oh, okay.
Oh, they all after me. Yeah. Where are you, by the way? Like being at. Oh. The kill.
Don't know where you are. Come in.
Where are you?
I was on the back end of the place. I can't see where you would be. Yeah, I don't see where you are. You must have gone running for your life.
No, I'm literally at the beginning of it, and he's going for me. I just backtracked basically, because he's going for me.
Okay, you do
The
that.
mage.
You,
So be careful, be careful. You're literally walking into him.
am I?
Around and down.
Okay.
Yeah, I can see you. I'm on the gate.
I just wanted the thingy.
I got it. I got quite a few of them.
Oh, another one. Oh, I think there's a few around here.
Yeah, I told you.
I've got 30. Quite a few irrit as well. I don't know what we're going to need that for. I don't see you anywhere though. You must be on the other side.
Hmm? I'm here at the gate. I'm at the beginning of the village. From the side that we came from.
Oh, I'm near you. I'm behind you.
Hmm? There you are.
Let's go into here. And then we'll just head back. Okay.
How many of the cotton bits you have?
35. How many do you have?
And I got 27.
Okay, that's enough for... Yeah, we could do a lot more, but... For our first tool, that's not so bad. They're just there, so much far few between.
Or we're just not looking in the right places.
No, apparently it is around runes. Oh, it's night time now.
Let's go home.
Let's just go to the end of this area, the corner. Because just want to make sure and put it to bed that we've been everywhere and around here.
Well, so what you mean as we visited the whole area already?
No, we've got a whole 2 more areas to visit, but just this top corner up here.
What as to climb, as to go on to? I don't recall being here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a new area for us. And we've got a ghost thing. Oh, you're straight in there, okay. Yes, he is weak to fire. Okay. There's a ghost gate up here. Well, it's very deep, eh? Oh, we can break through that irrit gate. Wait, why does he not care about me?
Because I burned all his friends. And I'm gonna burn him.
Okay, let's have a look.
I'm going to pick up everything I
gosh.
just destroyed.
Okay, hold on.
Oh,
Yeah,
a good amount of wolves.
yeah, I'm gonna eat up here. Okay, that wolf is thinking about it, but he's not seeing us. Bunch of iron in here.
Oh,
Interesting. Looks like an interesting place. Oh! Oh, this is coal. Wow. Behind you as well. Granite. This granite is probably going to come in handy at some point.
like everything. All of a sudden we need gold. Gold.
But actually, I don't think we need that much gold compared to how much of the other stuff we need.
I need to repair my stuff in a minute.
Ooh.
Where did you go?
A chest up here. I wonder if you could jump out of here.
Yeah, this is what I'm trying to do. Oh, kinda. Hold on.
But no. Oh, no,
No,
no.
it doesn't let me. Now, hold on, can you fix my staff? It's pretty dead.
Okay, is that everything? A
Looks
lonely iron ore, but I'm not gonna bother with that. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, we've got a ghost gate at the bottom of here. I'm really curious as to like what they are. Are they like entering somewhere? We need to brave it at some point.
Oh, okay. That's swanky, no?
Yeah, you don't want to get like useless until they actually get hit on you.
No, but like how far out?
Yeah.
Like the range
Spectral
was.
door.
Oh, okay. Two.
Oh, two of them.
Yeah, I can tell. Oh god, no. Dickhead.
Did you get your
Yeah, I want to change it, but I can't.
Okay, I managed to get both of their
Okay.
attentions.
Okay.
Okay. Spin to win. Because I've got my stamina attack on. I mean, still is the least of our issues at the moment. Oh! What's up there?
I don't know, I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna fucking around. Whoa!
I'm finding out. Okay.
What?
Well, that's the end of that area. I think there are some things that we can do. Obviously, all these spectral doors we can look at. We can come back to. I feel like maybe when we've got more gear,
Uh-oh.
we can go
Why
back into the
so-
spectral
why
realm.
There's so many of them in here.
I don't know, but maybe we should just get rid of them. I run out of air runes. Fuck you know.
Unless, what if I'm gonna do this? I'm curious where I'm going. Or maybe I'm just simply going nowhere.
Yeah. That's right. Oh man, I need to get hit by them.
Oh god, I almost killed myself. I almost died of suicide.
I did that yesterday building. Fell off my castle and died.
Did you actually?
Yeah. I was building stairs to the tower and yeah. I think I might make an easier way to get out of it. Oh, stop it. Wasting my wards. Those things are valuable. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna leave you to do this exploration up here. Oh, what the hell?
Well, it's like I know. I'm just interested. What is at the top? Like I want to. Go
I
to
can't
the
actually
top
do
of
anything
this.
because I've got no air runes left. Crazy.
Huh?
I've got no more air runes.
You have more errands.
Hmm.
But summer. Oh, okay, hold on. Yeah.
Yeah, most of my runes are lore runes that I've been smashing up, and astral runes.
What is the astral runes for?
When I'm using my... Can you come down here, buddy? There's some coal I can't get.
No, hold on, because I'm literally at the top of here, and I want to see if I actually went somewhere interesting or absolutely nowhere. Oh, what is here? Hmm.
I needed earth, wow. War needy. Oh, I had more though. You're telling me, oh, because I used the chest.
Oh god.
Could summon the chest.
Yeah, I'm kind of stuck now. I have to jump up on the trees. Hope for the best. Whoa.
Oh, I heard that. You broke an ankle.
Yeah, I'm alright.
Okay. Oh, look, here.
Hmm.
Up here, there's some coal.
Here?
Hmm. And we could cut some more dead trees down.
Yeah. What are you? Any of those trees are dead trees?
No, they literally don't have anything on them. I really need to like top up on my runes there.
Hmm. Yeah, that's why I'm picking them up, because we are running
There's
kind
sheep.
of low.
So do we fight
Piece of
those,
clothing.
or there's Steve? Steve is afraid of heights. No, they're just Simon. Okay.
Oh, hold on. Watch.
Oh.
But he's not very up for it. Oh, there's another one coming.
Some delayed button on set. I wanted to talk to Simon.
Oh, you want to talk to Simon?
Hmm.
Inventory full.
And Stuart.
Full of
This is
shit.
two penguins in a sheep costume. Haha. Funny guy, funny guy.
Ooh.
Which one are you? Sean. Because she was chewing on a letter.
Sean the sheep. Is it really Sean the sheep?
Yeah. They always do those type of things in this game. I kind of need to get rid of... Oh, burnt fit, I don't need that. Let me talk to him again. He had a letter in his mouth. Wait, did I get the letter or is it quest? Do you have a sheep here? Oh, you didn't, maybe you didn't talk
Well,
to
I'm supposed to
Posty
talk to him.
Pete? Is
I'm
there...
getting tired.
Is Sean over here? Have you
Hi,
got a
Sean.
sheep down this way here? Can you see
Huh?
the sheep? Can you see the sheep?
Yeah.
Oh,
they're
can
all
you talk to this
standing
sheep here?
Steve
Sean, Sean. This one through here.
and Stuart. I've talked to all of them and they just said bye to me.
But they've only said bar.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so you need to talk to
Sean, bye.
Punch him harder. Hello, Selby. You know, you need to talk to Posty Pete because he's given me the quest to do that.
Spoke to sheep.
No, you know Posty Pete before we came into this place?
Kind of.
Very, very, very beginning.
Oh, God.
There's one sheep you definitely don't want to talk to. Oh, I spoke to all of them. But it was Sean the sheep. It was Sean the sheep. He gave me the letter for Posty Pete. They look uneven. Oh god, that is gonna jar me. I guess we go home. I did not. Oh. I bet one was an evil chicken in disguise. What a one punch man me. Fair enough. Well, let's hope Dee doesn't, because I've got the letter now. What is it? Coal. Okay. Let me go and put some of that away. We got coal for days, and now it's iron bars we need, or iron ore. This is a low energy one today, Selby. We are tired as hell. The announcement. I saw something, but I didn't... It was a video, wasn't it? I didn't see though. I didn't see it though, no, I didn't. Oh, we'll watch it later though.
Oh, speaking of which, what time it is? I'm gonna go to bed in a minute, like I really need to rest to survive the next 2 days.
That's my plan when we move. They're reducing teleporting costs. Okay. You see, I'm in two minds about that. On one hand, I like that you have to think a bit more about, like you say, you know, at a personal chest, you have to strategize how you want to go about teleporting. And I think that, again, bent rune gain, okay. So it kind of cancels out, like why reduce the teleporting thing, but then increase vent rune gain? Is it just better to go for the vents than to actually make them?
Oh, ridiculous.
Oh, you can get it. Oh, I see, I see. Let's see how we're doing on the front of materials. We need quite a lot of the thread, man. I see. Well, we really need to grind out these pulps.
Hmm?
You know, for the fine thread. Have you put all yours away?
Yeah.
Yeah, but my one, I don't know where I put my one for the
Okay, cool.
in
Yeah.
a dead chest
Right.
at the top.
I'm gonna keep the fine thread there, and I'm gonna put these ones away because I think we're gonna need. We need normal fine thread as well as golden cloth.
You know, it's so fascinating when I'm looking at Leo's Legos. Yeah,
Hmm.
when he's making his own stuff. It's the way how he knows exactly what piece he wants to use, and he can find that piece in this huge box. I think this is impressive. That he actually remembers that exact piece, and he knows exactly what he wants to do with it, and he's going to find in that big box. Like, how many pieces is in there? 1,000?
It's one of those things, though, as a fellow autist, that when you've done so much building, you know exactly what will fit, and then it's just a matter of finding it. By the way, have this. Can I have your staff of light in place of that?
No. See how I feel about I hope it's a little bit more durable, that one.
Oh, I don't know. Yours is that staff of light is a master weapon.
Right, I'm gonna put my character. Oh no, it's gonna be night in a minute anyway. I'm gonna try that on one of them peasants.
What, you done now?
I'm gonna be. I don't know. I'm gonna be done in a minute.
Farming corpse cotton. Farming corpse cotton? The hell do you mean by farming corpse cotton?
Hmm?
I don't have any corpse cotton seeds, do we? It's blue. Oh, ha ha ha!
A balloon.
No, the corpse cotton seeds.
The corpse cotton seeds.
Hmm.
So as you mean that we're going to
Oh,
like,
no, hold on a
plant
second.
dead bodies in a garden?
Best planted in fell hollow plots. Best planted doesn't mean needs to be planted, right? It's just like more chance of it succeeding. You could put some plots, some willow plots on the outside of the castle. I might do that. I might do that. Tell you what they should do is reduce the damage that the goblins do on your house and builds.
Let's go to sleep.
Because they do like one hit and it smacks up the whole of your floorboards, man. Cannot rest during combat.
Yeah. Oh, we ran out of eggs again. Need to go and kill some chickens. Yeah, we can sleep now. I think it would be sensible to go to sleep.
What do you mean?
That would be sensible to go to sleep.
What? No, you mean like real sleep?
The real life, yeah.
Well, I'm definitely gonna have an earlier night tonight than I normally do. But
And what is that?
like midnight. That's a lay-in to me. I've completely shifted my brain now. But I did sleep a good 45 with Leo I was conked. Okay, let me get some willow. How much willow do we have? 57. And what does it need to make a plot? I should have taken the thing with me. So are you done, or what do you want to do?
We can do one more round for like 15 minutes, but I'm not doing like any like all of a sudden you decide to just like fight some big ass boss or some shit. What's the plan anyway? What is your?
I don't know, you know.
What was your thought?
Got a few bits and bobs to do around, you know.
Round where?
Just in general, we've got a lot of bits and bobs to do. All right, I'm gonna go teleport.
We are running out of the medium, well, the animal infused bark.
Yeah.
So maybe we should go and hunt some for that, because the mordstones are a very important part of our game.
Yeah, we could do.
So we could go and just do the rounder to get those, and just try out my new stuff.
Yeah, let me just
My new
quickly teleport to the outpost. Did you finish the Wild Hunt quest?
Which one?
I think
why was it
so.
there?
No, I just want to check. I just want to quickly
Which one do you want me to go to?
I'm coming back. I was just checking the. We'll go to. I think we get to finish it as early as you can. Yeah, I think when we go back, I'll get because I think Didi got the primary audio stuff. So if that's the first quest, because I think we've finished that quest, and then we need to go. Yeah, that's the main one.
What are you doing?
Let's go to our outpost to the northeast of Fractured Plains. I mean, it's very quick to get the stuff there, anyway, to get the. Might be worth getting some tin ore while we're here.
Yeah, and I think that the sandstones as well, actually. A bit of everything, really.
Well, today's been quite a day, Selby. We've just been mostly exploring and gathering more of those cotton. But yeah, now I can make them. That's gonna really change life. Yeah, it's been a bit of a gathering day today. We've got a big move on Wednesday. P.S. After Wednesday, I won't be online for 5 days. The hunt reward will give it. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Okay, right ahead of us there's some bark. Okay, I'm gonna go back and do that quest then in a sec. I think it's Vanica that gave it to me. Why are you running? Alright, I don't know. Okay. So the south of us there is a few more.
Few more what?
Trees.
There's there. Right.
For Selby, I've noticed in my new build with the castle and such, bit of a load lag. My character can't move for a couple of seconds and I get jump in. Mage. Do you think that's something that you can fix, or is that just like you're just overusing the assets? Wow, your thing does so much damage.
The air rune just doesn't do the damage on that henge guy.
Yeah, no, you got to change it. Maybe fire. For me, it's my bow does a lot more damage. Also, I'm going back to willow short bows. I want my quick attack. My quick attack to come back. Oh, that was not an attack I needed to take. Where are you?
Picking up the runes. Where
I'm
are
dead.
you?
Fuck, I thought I dodged.
What do you mean?
I thought I dodged that, man.
Oh shit, he is dead. Where is he? Oh, they both there.
Yeah, low HP there. I got a lagging reaction speed right there. That's too bad. I was going to say I'll drop off there, but... No.
Alright, they all dead.
Oh well, look at you.
Look at me walking so confident.
Like 3 attacks and you get rid of them.
No, the berserker is quite hard still with the
Oh no!
No, don't tell me you died.
No.
Shall I take a shit just in case?
No. Put my A game on now. Because I don't know where you are.
What do you mean? I'm just hovering next to your body. Just walking around.
Ooh. Where the hell is my body?
You can't see it on a thing on the top.
Oh wow, look how far it is. Okay. Oh shit, that was fucking scary.
What? Oh god, fucking 4 of them. Okay. Oh, because you went the other direction.
Oh, I got chased. I
that's
got
why.
chased. Got chased by a mage.
Yeah, there's like 4 of them there chilling. 5.
Run faster.
Oh shit, okay, yeah, I'm running and I'm running fast. Did you get your body?
Yeah.
'Cause I'm being chased. Never mind.
Okay, you got the animal bark, yeah?
Yeah.
Do you know what? Just shut up, bro. Just shut the fuck up, you know? If you mind your own business, I would have let you go. Just screaming in my ear. Alright. Done that bit, yeah. So we head back that way. Yeah, we'll go down that way with him. I mean, the thing is, Selby, I haven't even finished everything in the castle. So I'm worried that by the time I get everything going, I'm not even going to be able to run.
Look, how many of them is in there? Hold on, let me see if I can, if the fire and wood work on them nicely.
Few of them, yeah.
Just set all of them back in the fire.
Yeah.
Fuck, you know.
Chinny zombies.
Oh, yeah, I can see. Sorry, guys.
There's an archer just looking at you.
Oh, it was the archer got me. Oh shit. Oh god. Alright.
Did he get you?
Almost died, yeah.
Are you running? What did Velgar drop? I wouldn't worry about just let it take a while. I guess so, but like if you're trying to jump in and out of places, that delay will slowly get to you after a while.
Oh,
Chinny jump on you. Keep running, keep running.
yeah. I can hear her little squeak.
No, I haven't marked them all on my map, so it'd be...
Oh, hold on, I got it. Where is he?
Oh, he's struggling there. I've got 56 split bark on me so far. Split bark, animal bark.
And I got 44.
Bark? You have 3,000. Wait. Oh,
Anywhere
good
else?
lord. I don't know actually, I haven't marked any more on the map. I haven't marked any on this way outside of the map to be fair, so I think if we go up here, they seem to be like on a cliff sides or something like that.
Die! Like here?
Yeah, but I'm not seeing it. Oh yeah, there is one.
It's,
Is that one?
it's right there.
Boom. Oh, he's gonna hit me. No, we have to stop that.
Oh.
Back attack. I might get a dagger.
Dagger.
Yeah. I think there's this. Is it scattered? Yeah, stab version. Oh, I suppose there's no point if you got a bow, right?
Oh, there's
Bow
another one
stab.
there. Oh god, alright. Fucking hell. Chill out. There's another one there.
Where? Where are you looking?
Yeah, I heard
Oh,
about
yeah, wait. Yeah, okay. I think we're looking at the same one. Oh, man. $2,000. You just like camp. What do you like, Selby? When you're like gathering materials, you just sort of AFK them, sort of thing. Like you would on RS. Do you have like a routine? Or is it just over the time and period that you've been playing that you've just been gathering them? Because obviously when you get to endgame there's nothing else you can do.
Where are you?
Oh right. Exploit. Oh. I don't like exploits. Let's hope by the time I get there they fix it then. Yeah, but is an exploit something you think they will fix, or just a cool thing that people have found?
Okay.
Oh. Oh, okay, I see. Interesting.
On a night.
Do you know what we haven't actually explored?
What?
We haven't explored all of this. First of all, there's an abyssal demon we can still fight. Second of all, there is some place I saw. Probably nothing special now we've passed on, but...
Well, I'm going to bed now, so no abyssal demons.
Okay,
Please.
no, fine. Let's go down here. No, I don't want to fight one today anyway. I find them harder than the dragons. Before bed, wild hunt. That's pretty much how it goes. I don't see any animal bark this way.
Watch out, watch out, watch
Oh
out.
my goodness me.
You're welcome. Oh god, alright. Just being my old man.
First in the world. Well. And then what, everybody found out of you? Or you still holding the secret?
What are you?
Or the empty plains that you can't go to? I was like, oh, what's up there? I've turned around.
Watch out.
Oh, man. Okay, I'm full up.
Oh yeah, me too. Why?
Oh, it's the anima. It's 2 kilos each.
Okay, well, how we get home?
I guess we can go.
And what is after us?
Ow!
Oh
What a
god, oh my,
dickhead!
oh energy, oh energy, oh god, oh my god, oh.
Did he hit you? Oh, this is not good. This is not
Yeah.
good.
Oh. Ah. Ah.
You also hold the record for the highest number of. Actually, oh right. Interesting. And what number is that? So I can beat it.
Okay, which way are we going?
We'll go around the top here. Oh gosh.
Like how we actually, do you know where we're going by the way?
Yeah.
Ah.
Watch out behind you. There's a lot behind you.
Yeah. I'm almost
2
dead.
archers. Oh. Great. My goodness me, this is loaded here.
Okay, well, why are we
Let's go
here?
this way, let's go this way.
Okay. Ah!
Yeah, watch out.
I'm trying, yeah.
I'll try and get a mage to get away from you. Six trees astrally projected. I suppose you could do that with your own trees though, right? Like try and plant as many close together as possible. He's looking at you. Oh my goodness!
Let them burn.
It was the amount that I saw appear in the dark.
Watch out, there's like 2 wolves there as well.
Natural. Oh, natural trees. Okay, I see.
So it should be somewhere here, right?
Behind you is a chinny face. You can keep going now. I don't think he's gonna bother you. Oh, we got a teleport here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. The turn off tracking.
Not too bad.
Over 100. I think where I was a good place to try and get 6 trees. Oh, I'm getting so tired of these string of sinews. I think once you've unlocked something, it shouldn't be able to give you more. So I've got 2 days of building left. And then after then, you'll see a new Packington. No, actually, we had this drink, which is what we later found out to be a alcohol-free prosecco.
All right, I'm out.
So what I'm doing in the new build, make her do Wild Hunt. I think she's done the quest, but she's just not handed it in. No, there's a quest that he's saying we really should do. I think that'll be the first thing we do tomorrow. I'll go and hand it in now, I guess, because I'm going to be probably gathering some stuff. I forgot where Vanica was. Just above, yeah, I thought somewhere around there. Oh, I need to plant those as well. Good night. Growth is painful. Change is painful. But nothing is as painful as standing still, basically. Oh shit! What happened to my HP, bro? Oh no, I'm dead. I thought he was okay. Alright, alright. Listen. Yeah. Oh wow, look how tired I am. That might be one of the reasons that I'm struggling. So I did those, I spent all yesterday stream on my own doing the crenellations things. And then I saw some castle builds online and I was like, oh, I could have made them way more stylish. I could have used the triangles to kind of like pull them out. Made them really royal. So I might do that in the future. What I want to do is just get the base, the buildings and stuff inside of it done. Also, I felt like I should have elevated the mansion. So the mansion should be a lot higher. I don't think I could make that higher. Maybe. Putting foundations on foundations, does that work? And then you have the mansion coming out of the castle. A few things that I probably would have done better. One of them would have been planning. I I didn't anticipate I was going to do a castle when I first built it, so it's just one of those things that you just got to accept. But yeah, who knows? I'll probably make something in the future, or maybe, I don't know. In creative mode, I'm assuming you can just have free reign, right, over the land, and just build. But there's nothing else that you get for that, is there? In creative, there isn't even structural support. Yeah, but the problem with that is you don't really learn. So I guess you could say it's just more for like understanding what you want to build, maybe, like get an idea, so that when you come into the game, yeah, just so you can get an idea of what you might want to build in a real game. I thought Vanek was there. Maybe he's over here. Oh, he's in here. Yeah, maybe it's just for an idea that you can build something. Look for widow gloves. Those are places where natural blah blah blah. Well, how many do you need? Oh, I need 3, don't I? What? I'm missing one on there. I thought I did, honestly. I killed loads. But you have to kill 3 of different spirits or the same ones? So I've killed loads of them. I bet Dee Dee has them all. Right. There is... Interesting. I see. Alright, I will do that, but I'll probably just finish that with Dee Dee because... would that help me with other stuff outside of the Valhalla? Okay. Just thinking where there was another spirit, like... kind of here was a spirit, I think. Past the dragon, like there. Might be able to circumvent him. Dragon ain't there. Might not have respawned. Okay. Been a good couple of weeks in my game time from all the building I was doing. Yeah, he's there. Oh, shut up, man. Oh, shit. He's creeping, he's creeping. Pretty sure there was one around here. Yeah, one in that pond there. Need to hurry because it's night time. I'm in dire need of these. I'm sure there was one in there. Maybe it was further back. Or it's further along. Let me just double check. I might have skipped over it. Don't know, sounds creepy out that way. Trying to pull south with a willow range. Wait, I think these pools might have something here. Yeah, here we go. Oh, fuck off, man. These guys are persistently problematic. Oh my goodness me, bro. Okay, cool. So Dee must have picked up all my primordial hearts, you know. Because we killed Chini Chompers, unless it's only those ones that drop it. Maybe I had a full inventory at a time. Okay, we can go back to Dragon Run, or we can head over here. If we go back this way... Let's go this way actually, because there might be... Oh, okay, fair enough. You know, I wonder, I mean, with survival games, are they just like short-lived games? Like, this game has a strong viewer base. I don't mind the small viewer base, especially for me, like, because if there's fewer people watching, then there's more people for me. Fewer people watching, which means there are less streamers, which means there's more for people to watch me. But in the sense that popularity, these games seem to only survive for as long as there's content, and then suddenly they just die. And I'm wondering, well, what can? Oh shit! I'm just gonna like creep around. Yeah, nice. I just wonder, you know, like, can this game sustain it? I mean, I suppose watching viewer base doesn't really tell you how popular a game is, really. Maybe they're just not as watchable as well. I don't know. Is that because the bitch is looking at me? Or are these guys just spawning on me? Oh my shit, boy, where the hell did you come from? I'm going home. Screw you guys, I'm going home. That's why PvP in games is so strong, because they outlast the PvE content, because it's forever evolving. The meta is ever evolving and players get better. So in terms of streamer career, I just wonder how far this game can take me. I mean, I'll play it anyway, because me and Didi play these types of games. The problem is I get so autistic with the fucking building. It might be better for me to go there, and then go to Vanica that way. No, it's not, because it's there. I need a spade, don't I? I've got no water left. I should be able to get to him and back, right? Except for the dragon dogs. Yeah, well done now. The rich spirit from the bones of it, and they give see that magic spirit will cross and fall. Okay. Do I need to talk to him again? can't remember what he said there. Holy shit, what? A mount? A mount? What? I did not expect to get a mount in this game. What? That's what you meant. Can you get different mounts? I don't like that. It's like a crappy chocobo. I want to ride a green dragon. Fair enough. It will do, it will do. It just looks tiny, you know? Dee Dee will laugh. I'm not gonna show her that they exist yet. Wow, soul fragment 666, that is not good, look. Flying carpets are a mount, so travel. Well, if it does it for you, it's not a mount. But if you're controlling it, it is a mount. How many total do we need a mount? I need so many of those cotton. Okay, so let's get those cotton things sorted out. Oh, you mean for the Umbral Sands? I'm gonna need water for once. Wow. Wait, no, I can water my own with my skill, right? Just in case. Humidifier. Umbral Sands is going to have the... Are they talking about that having a mount? Is that what you're talking about? Shit. I'm going to need more compost, I think. Just going to cost me a lot of runes to go back and forth for compost. I don't really want to put a compost bucket out here, but I might have to. Ash logs. The wording they did it means the carpets are mounts rather than an enforced network. I think it's better they have it as a mount. The spade's not strong enough. Oh. Yeah, I think they should have it as a mount. What's the point of having that type of like enforced travel system if you're going to have teleports anyway? It's for me it just makes there's no other sense other than to make it a mount. 2, 2. Am I voting in the council elections for what? No, I'm a toxic non-voter, mate. I wouldn't even know where to start and what to vote for. You gonna lower my tax? No. Oh, do I need a still watering can? What's the difference between a still watering can and a normal watering can? Do I need a still watering can for willow plots? No, I don't, because I can use... Or do I need that? Do I need that? Okay. So it's not necessary. Come on, I want to get on with the build. No more iron ore. My parents renewed my postal vote. Renewed your postal vote. What's that supposed to mean? Renewed your postal vote. As in you voted and then they didn't like that vote, or what? I'm gonna slap myself in the face in a minute. I've forgotten the seeds, I think. Maybe it's a... What's wrong with that? Oh, fair. I thought you was asking in case I did vote. No. Ask my other friend that I sometimes play with, Swaggered. He loves politics. He's very positive about enforcing change and making change, and I admire it. But again, like, unless you're gonna reduce my tax, I don't really care what you're gonna do. I've only got one on me. What? Please say I like brought him with me. Please, like, there's no reason I didn't. Nice. I don't know. I don't know what the human species need, you know. Capitalism is a funny one because after a certain point, capitalism doesn't work because the rich get richer. So like, let's look at streaming, for example. Yeah, if I want to make it in streaming, I need to post content online. Yeah, fair enough. But I need time to do that. So I need to stream for maybe, if you want to make it in proper streaming, maybe 4 to 6 hours of streaming minimum. Then you need to post highlights. So you need to be making sure you make highlights for a start. But regardless of that, you need to be making content, short form content, and you need to be posting at least 2 to 3 times a day to start really hitting the algorithm and making a difference. Then you compare that with somebody who's making a lot of money off of streaming, and they can pay people to clip for them. So they have 30 clippers for them, and each of those clippers are getting paid, say, 10 grand each, 5 to 10 grand depending on their revenue. So you think, here I am, the little old streamer who has to make little content online, but I have to do it myself. I can just about post once a day, and on a basic content as well. I'm not like editing those contents, I'm just posting them out from the highlights from Twitch. I have to strike gold and hit a viral video to boost myself. That's how I like to look at it. I look at virality as boost. It doesn't get you there, it just boosts your presence in the space. But again, the rich get richer because the guy who's already making money off of streaming can then pay for a team to build for him. And the lower guy, although can make it to the top, has to work even harder to then shine out above for those people. So it's not that it's not possible. It's just that the further entrenched capitalism becomes, the harder it is for the lower guy to make it above. The possibility is always there, but the more luck you need to hit. Now you have to put yourself out there to be lucky. But yeah, I'm just realistic about it. I'm not trying to say it's not possible. It's just being realistic, you know. I believe I can do it. I do believe I can do it, but I do have to. When I move house, I'm going to build my little studio. So when I was saying, so my point with that was more about when you say about turning to America. I don't want socialism. I don't want communism. But there's an aspect, there's a part of me that almost believes that it's an inevitable end to the best way for humans, because when we work together, we work better than we work as individuals. And I've been brought up as an individual, so I want individualism, I want capitalism, but I can also see, logically, it starts to fail people. So I don't know. I don't know what the answer is politically anymore. Because you could argue that more tax is better, but the problem is you need the right people to use that tax for the right reasons, instead of just paying off their goons. So what do you do about that? I don't know. What do you do about that? But I'm a conspiracy theorist. I believe that there is a sinister elite, very, very small minority of elite, that are conspiring to create a toxic world for the little man. Yeah, look, see now I can't like move. So what I wanted to do with the crenellations here was to like maybe stick out a triangle. Like I'll show you actually. Let me see if I can show it. We're gonna build like these little archways out of the door. Look at that, look at that. It's coming together there. But I just want to start building inside now, and then I can start decorating a bit more. What I was thinking is like, with the triangles, yeah. Let me just do it like here. No, it won't work like that, would it? Maybe what I'm thinking wasn't going to work anyway. What was I thinking? I wanted like... I guess you could do it like that, the whole way around. You could do something like that, right? You could do that the whole way around to kind of have that thing sticking out of it, but yeah. I don't know. Anyway, this is going to be like a little round thing that covers all the way around. Right. So now I need to think about where I'm going to put or what and where. So for example, right, I was going to put maybe like the, and I was going to put the crafting at the back actually. I don't know. Like the... I need to make it, that's it. You should hurry up and finish so you open your... So you open... So I can show you how to build. Why? What am I doing wrong? Oh yeah. You just want to destroy my shit, right? Okay, I might make like a little thing out here, a little like side position, like a mill area here. We're gonna get rid of all these trees. What could I possibly be doing wrong? Okay, well, why didn't I do it? What would you change there? What would the shapes change? I do find I've got to like jank it up to finish things. Like I was doing the corner. I need to think about where I'm going to put the maybe you should show me a picture of something. What I need to do in the future really is plan. I just don't think they give you much options though. Can you send me some pictures of like what you could do better shape wise? Like I don't feel like they give you a lot of options to play with, like angles and stuff with. Like they could add more of an angle with the triangles so I could actually make it more of an arch. Look at that golden glow. Wow. Fiery red now. No, not anymore. I spend all my time playing and streaming now. Right, how about this? How about this? How about this? When I finish this build, yeah, let's make something. When I finish, like, I just want to make this like a place me and Didi can go back to, have all the metalwork and stuff going. And when I sort of finish it, I'll find a spot somewhere. We can look for a spot, and we'll design something. I don't know what we can design. Maybe somewhere in Valhalla, actually. We can build some type of castle in Valhalla. I'm gonna build a Colosseum in the Umbral Sands. No, what are you watching on TV there? Like when you look at when you see windrows, the level of decorations they give you, just in the shapes of the woods that you can make. Something about Graham Norton TV show in the middle. Oh no, I can't watch that type of TV. In a street. The only thing I used to watch was Love Island, like the first 2 seasons, and then it became like really scripted, or it seemed that way. No, I just didn't bother. Oh, I don't know, you're asking a big question there. I didn't, I would never remember any of the names. Oh yeah, it doesn't have to matter if it goes through, does it? Because it's... Yeah, only the first few seasons of most first like new things are best because it's raw and like people don't know what to expect. But when it becomes like fame attached, people start going on there for that reason instead of for experience, and then yeah, all good things come to an end. I could actually make something in these little coves. What I want to do is like make the houses for the sawmills and for the smithing. The smithing and the sawmill stuff are going to be outside. And then inside, I mean, so I don't know. This way I'm going to make it like a bridge. I mean, not bridge. I'm going to make it like a stairway on the outside. You can go on the inside of these corners here. I've made like a staircase that spirals up, but the staircase is pretty shit. I didn't really know how to make a clean staircase. So I was thinking I'll make a staircase here with a bit of a smaller arch here. So you can safely walk up here to the crenellations area. And then maybe I might, because this bit's flatter, I might do like the working stations down the back there. I was going to have like a fighting area, you could argue. There, I don't know. Did you talk to that neighbour who was in it? They got the mullah. If I saw his face, I might recognize him. That's a small detail. One does not necessarily have to worry themselves over. I might make it just like that. I might make it just there, and then I'll make like a kind of like a... Don't really need to go all the way up, do I? That'll be fine like that, I think. What am I building? Good question. I'm building a new base. Right now, this is just sort of adding decor. So that's my mansion. And then I've surrounded by castle walls. Hopefully when fishing comes out, I have a little fishing dock over there. And then I'm just going to build all the stuff on the outs. I'm going to put some metal working stations and a little factory building thing. I would actually like the house to be higher above the castle. But, well, I'm intrigued what fishing is going to actually do. Can't say I'm particularly excited. I'm more excited for like Dowden Reach and stuff like that, but I mean not Dowden Reach. Yeah, well I haven't gotten to Dowden Reach yet, but Umbral Sands and things like that. Oak planks is what I need next. But yeah, I don't know what fishing's gonna add. It's gonna add different meals, different buffs, I guess. But anything's playing the game's gonna get us to Dowden. Just wish there was a way that I could like play with DD more often, so we could play our playthrough quicker. But I suppose at the same time, yeah, more quickly. What is interesting, right? Like, I think that's why when I move out and I make my little studio, I'll play more like Rinrose and stuff. I do really want to do my no fast travel run though. Just entered down and reached myself and it gave me a bit of Elden Ring vibe, but yeah, okay. I like it because it's like a slight step I haven't been there yet, but it's a slight step away from the darkness of Valhalla. And I feel like that's the right way to go about it. So, you know, then the wilderness comes and makes it a little bit nicer. I mean, worse. Because what you don't want is, you want to make the game harder as you get through it, right? But you don't want to make it so that it's just like like for example, Elden Ring, I get a little bit tired of the how do I say this? I get tired of the darkness after a while. I want some more like fantastical Alice in Wonderland vibes. I mean, so far I'm loving Valhalla, don't get me wrong. There's just only so much darkness I can take before I start getting a bit depressed with it, and I like fantasy that gives me a bit of a bright feeling, but then can introduce the darkness in between, if that makes sense. And I feel like with Dowden, maybe that's a good balance. We'll see, we'll see. Need a thin triangle. I don't think I have a thin triangle. Well, I do have that. I don't know if that's going to work though. I played Destiny 2 way back when. And maybe even Destiny 1, to be fair. I don't know which one I played. What don't you like about Valhalla's mechanics, Spooky? You mean that the corruption thing? I'm so scared to go into corruption, I'll be honest. What I'm doing is I'm doing all the quests outside of corruption first, and then we can start working our way through the map again through corruption. Got plenty of time before Umbral Sands, so And I feel like I want to make sure I've got our upgraded gear before we do that. Yeah. We will. I should actually mark the gates that I see. I definitely should. No, I should definitely mark the gates that I see. Try not to guess. I know there was one around here. I know there was one around here. I think. What would I say the gate is? A burger rock. Haha. I think things like Destiny 2 eventually. I don't like when games get really grindy. I know that's a really weird thing to say because I don't mind the grind. I think when it comes to like Final Fantasy 14, I just got bored of grinding for the tombstones to keep up with the gear levels. That's actually pretty cool. Actually, I quite like that. Except that is lower down than that one. Other than that, it looks pretty cool. I like those. It makes it look more castle-y. So I need to find more things to do around to make it more character than just standard blocks. How far the letters quest did you get? I got one letter, I think. Yeah, today was just exploring, honestly. I was even debating whether I wanted to stream today because I was so tired, like, absolutely battered. Tomorrow's even a longer day, but then tomorrow's my last stream until we've got a 5-day off. But I need to make sure I use that 5 days very wisely so that when I come back, it's going to be a whole new setup. Honestly, I can't even fathom it. I'm going to have my own shed and I'm going to man cave the shit out of it. I looked at a few real castles, but they are quite... that's what I was saying, like... yeah, I looked at a few inner castles, but like I said, like this, for example, this mansion should be lifted up higher so you can see above. So it should be poking out. So I don't know if maybe... I don't know if I can be asked, if I'm going to be really honest, with the amount of stones I've been having to mine, whether I can be asked, but I could possibly do an exterior build, like around it, and kind of like castle it up a bit. No, I don't think that will work because I'd have to use this as a foundation. I could possibly use this as a foundation, but yeah, like castled around it so it can shoot out the top. The tower edge, like these corners, I'm going to point them out, so they're going to be they're going to have like a triangle point on each of them, so they stand out as well. And then the interiors are really like often terrain based, like whatever the castles were built around. So it was on the castle top, and the interiors don't really look like all symmetrical and stuff. Like this is castle-y. I like this. That there is nice. So I need more features. Don't worry, the crenellations are up to your standards. I know it's not the one. I need to build better stairs up. I was trying to build the stairs properly. It's okay stairs, they get a bit janky at the top. So yeah, there you go. Just how you like them. But what I did want, however, was a way to potentially shoot down You know, I can't really shoot down from there. So I don't know if I make an external platform. Because I was going to say, like, let's say we got attacked. Maybe we could shoot down at them. That was the only reason why I wanted. Selby was just ensuring I got the constellations proper. Decorations. Decorations I can stand on. I need a box to stand on here. Yeah, I guess I could put like some barrels, you know. That's the ammunition storage is all around. That's the thing that I'm going to do. So once I've got like all the inner bits all sorted out, I could do something with that little cliff there as well. I don't know what I could do with that, but I could do something with it. Once I got all the main bits sorted out, then it'll be a matter of just adding pieces to really finalize and fine tune it. I dropped down there and died once already. The slits, yeah. I could add slits at the top somewhere. I don't like when it comes outside like that with the yeah, that's what I was looking at. Yeah, that's kind of possibly. It's just how realistic is that because of the angles you got to get. Like the enemies are going to be moving around a lot more than soldiers might. I wonder if I need more stones to make. $99. What about my storage chest? Oh, I've got a few here, okay. Yeah, I don't know how that would work in a game of monsters like this. I'm gonna definitely do something more with a house. Yeah. I don't know, it might be too realistic for this game. I'm gonna have to build something off this house to make it, I don't know, something more with it. I got the planks, didn't I? So I can kind of finish that roof off. Now what do I do here? Do I just go upside down roof? Alright, it confuses me now. I could technically keep it like that. Doesn't look bad, but I don't know if I... A war vagina. Trust you, eh? Trust you. I feel like when I played Rinrose and I did the building, I felt like it integrated itself better. So that's the only thing that I would say they could possibly, you know, I'm going to do this in the light because, well, it's almost morning already. Okay, so meanwhile, I'll just try and build something here. I'm not too fussed about getting all these little details sorted out now. I just want the general. So I need to start building my workstations over in this flatland area here. I don't know, I was thinking I would separate the stone block and wood block plank building. So just to cover more space, because there's not really much I'm going to add, right? There's not much you can add in the way of filling space. I can add like a little house-ish type thing where I can do all the planks and blocks, and then I can add, I don't like them too close together, but then I could add like a smithing station there, or even like on this corner or this corner. More so one of those corners actually, because this cliff's going to be in the way. Since you're up to Spellhollow, I would definitely recommend getting the mount from Vanica Quest if you haven't. Oh, I have. I just got it actually. Selby was really desperately pushing me. He was like, just get that quest done, man. Yeah, I literally got it about half an hour ago. This is what Selby's recommended. To get really realistic, to really fill my spaces up. Get some toiletries going. Well, now I know what those things look like then. So you can shit off the edge there. This is in RuneScape 3. No. RuneScape 3? You what? No, this is a RuneScape Wild, like Dragon Wilds. Survival game. Think Valheim, Enshrouded, Windrose, but RuneScape. Okay, I'm gonna build. Gives you plus 50 cap. No, I don't actually. Leggings of Blindness? No, I don't know. Interesting. Okay, so what I plan to do, how much blocks do I have? 58 blocks. Oh. Shit. Selby might be right there. Selby might be right. I probably did get it actually. I probably did get it. Probably, especially for something like this where I've got to like hunker around with this great big shit on me. Right, so what I'm going to do is let me build my next piece of structure inland inside the castle, which is going to be I'll do that for now, right? And the plan is, I don't actually know what the plan is. We're just gonna go as we go. I actually need inspiration because I want to make stairs, but I want the stairs to look. But actually, no, I know how to do it. What type of stairs would I want? Like these ones. Hold on. The stairs might have to come out wider so that I can go out, turn in, and then go back up diagonally, right? How many diagonals do I have to make? Maybe only 2, you know? I think maybe there might be a third diagonal I need. I don't want to do all of that. Do I build backwards? Oh, this is tricky. Because if I get it wrong, I have to redo the whole thing. I think if I go further out, that gives me more chance of of getting it right. And then what I can do is fill out those spaces here with like some pedestals, and then that could create like an archway similar to that one there. And then I can break this open, because I don't like the idea of putting a wall over that. So let's see how high I can build. Anyway, my brain has it all figured out, but I need to see it first. And I have a habit of, you could remove the walls in the water and use some small thin vertical pillars. Yeah, that's the idea. However, the reason why that one works, that one over there works best, is because the waterfall is a natural wall, so I don't have to worry about it. That one leads into the plains and it will be open for monsters, so I've got to be careful about how I enable. So I need to make it where it's open, but you can't necessarily go through. So it's more of an aesthetic thing rather than an actual. Just see how high I can go here. I can go quite high actually. And then I can make a platform here and then turn the stairs inwards. Okay. This is the tricky part. This is the tricky part because I have to fill out this bottom area. You can't have stairs floating like that. And neither can you just have pedestals because it won't look very pleasing. So like these guys, for example, you put them going along. I might have to go one more up just to make it make sense, and then yeah, I need to figure that out. Interesting conundrum. It's got to be aesthetically make sense. I know I couldn't go through. Couldn't get through the gate when I build them. Oh right, okay. Wait, what gates are you talking about? Are you talking about like the metal gates? I don't think I have those yet. Maybe. I need to figure out how I make the pillars. For now, let's just do that. That's not going to work. That's not going to sit well with me. I think it's just going to be like a trial and error thing. That doesn't look nice to me. But the idea is there. On the last tab we used... Oh, you made grates. These ones, you mean? I can only do these ones for now. Yeah, maybe I'll make some grates in the future one when I can. I think what I might do is just have the pillars. Okay, fair enough. And then I might just do like that for now. And then like break open that. And then I'll stylize these guys a bit. Like I like using the triangles. Like this. Upside down triangles. I could probably use the big ones actually. No, I think the smaller one looks better actually if you do. Wait, let me just have a look. No, I don't know why. It's not actually, I'm not lining it up properly, but I don't like it anyway. The smaller one looks better. It's somewhat okay. Somewhat okay. It'll do for now. And then I'll figure out like how I wanna. Because like I say, like compared to Windrose, I don't seem to have a lot of options of different styles of things I want to make with. I might do it like that for now. That's after one. Yeah, I did. I was saying that was one thing that I actually like about, because I was thinking it's very hard for a survival game to give you chests that feel valuable, because you're typically able to get most of the resources through gathering. However, having decorations kind of locked behind chests makes exploring and finding chests more interesting. But I haven't found any schematics in Valhalla yet, interestingly enough. Or planes, for that matter. And I don't know if that's just I'm not looking hard enough. Something doesn't sit right with me, like design wise. I'm not entirely sold. Thank you for the follow, Spooky. When you say schematic, you mean gear or building? I mean decorations, I suppose. I'm not sure if that's what Spooky meant. Info, hello, undead smoke. Oh right, yeah, I need to dig up those. Okay, okay, good to know. We'll run out of water. Okay, it doesn't look too bad though. Like the concept of what I'm going for is what I wanted. Just could do it better here, but once the light goes in. You know what, Selby? I didn't even like when it said when Spooky said I was digging up chests in my brain. I was I didn't even connect digging until you just said don't tell him, and I was like, tell him what? Oh, digging. Oh yeah. When I was saying oh yeah initially, it was because I was like, oh, I didn't think that all those chests might have something in them. P.S. Spooky. We have I haven't let them in on the rule. Maybe I should put it on like a rule chat. That we I have to figure a lot of things out myself essentially. So if I get stuck, I've got to look like an idiot. You can almost get all the way up there, and I feel like maybe I'd rather turn it in already. No, you're okay, you're okay. Do I add it there? Or do I add the small one? So I go along there like that. And make it a platform like that. To be fair, I don't think I would have figured out that. Okay, so now do I make it one less and get rid of the crenellation? Get rid of one crenellation. I might, what I do is be make you so go on this platform here, and I could do something here. I don't know what I would do there, but to be fair. Alright, there we have it. And now I just need to fill out the space. Maybe a shooting range. The shooting range. Put random like darts everywhere. Because I was going to put a combat area, like put a bunch of I can't even, oh man, I got a cloud in my brain. Dummies, put a bunch of dummies lined up as if you got an army facing them off. But I don't know about up here. I don't know yet. I was thinking like more like in the corner at the bottom there, because I want to fill out this space to make it look alive. It's almost like a little hustle and bustle. I mean, just one massive mansion in the middle, so it's not quite hustle and bustle. It's like two married couple that lives in this massive old complex. The only thing is you can't really see it all unless you, oh, I can go up there. I might build something up on that little there, right? Like a little tower on that. Can you go up there actually? Yeah, I mean there's an ore up there. Build a tower up there so you can look down on this all. That would look pretty cool. Why has the music stopped? Yeah, I've got ambitions out here. Yeah, there'll be a watchtower so that you can see all this from above. Getting dark already. So it just got light. Alright. That pretty much covers that. We just need one more pillar down here to round it off. Actually, is that going to work? Because that... An assassin pulls, sees the rock and be like, easy. Yeah. No, I'm gonna put a armored one of my armories up there, so it looks like there's a guard in the watchtower. Okay, what do I do with this now? Do I make it a single stair or do I just double the stairs? I might as well double the stairs, right? There's no reason not to. Why make myself have to balance on that? Yeah, makes it a little bit more grand. What beast is that making that noise there? Wait, the halfway part. Wait, this one. Wait, that one should be double as well. More walk space. Oh, this part here. In that case, I see what you're saying, yeah. Yeah, no indeed, she'll fall off that. I wonder if I should do something with that, like make it all the way to the end and do something. Go crazy. Rebel. I don't know actually, I don't know yet. Shit! I could make a room there. Like a back room type thing. I can make a room here. Just for the sake of it. I think I will finish it across. Just because. Oh, that's annoying. It has to cut in. That's annoying. Can I just go on free road there? Shit, I didn't mean that. Well, in fact, I can take my stone blocks back for now. What's the time? Just about 12. I really suffered today at work from staying up late last night. I spent all 4 hours yesterday, even in doing the whole, well, completing all the walls actually. Come on. Why are you playing that game for me? But you just did it. Oh. I get so obsessive about this stuff that it's like arguably unhealthy. Ah, you're gonna be annoying, aren't you? Okay. I think that works. That's going to be annoying, but I could probably put a pillar there. I hope that's not going to destroy it all. No, okay. Should have seen when I did a mansion. When Selby was here and he said, when I was doing the roof of the mansion, and I didn't have all the pillars in there. And I asked Selby, if I destroy one of the pillars, do you think the whole thing would collapse? And he said obliterate. Of which I then tentatively destroyed one pillar at a time, and the roof collapsed. To which I responded, is there an undo button? Sadly, there is indeed not. That was 3 hours of building, but you know what the biggest lesson about that was actually? Start from the ground and build your foundations up, just as you would in real life. I was trying to be smart about it and like do Yeah, I was trying to be smart, and I think that works, right? That fills it out. That's quite cool. That looks okay. Yeah, I was trying to build the exterior first, like the shell of it, and then go inside. But because the game really relies on structural integrity, the computer said, nah. Okay. So I think... yeah, like, let me show you. I don't know if I can make it in here. Like, hold on. Well, the attic is just, look, you can kind of get an idea. The attics are full of pillars. And I had to make the pillars integrated into the house. So like all the rooms are divided by pillars. I tried to make the, yeah, you kind of have to think, add the pillars into the whole build rather than, yeah, if you get my drift. Now I'm thinking, do I even divide this off or make this like a nice open way? Because once I cut open this back area, the light will come in. I might keep it like that for now. Open roof design, yeah, we all end up like that in some of the early builds. You're like, screw it, man, I like the light. Hold on, we have a problem. Houston, we have a problem. First problem, run out of water. Exactly, it was all part of the plan. Yeah, look, so you come in here, the hallway, and on the left is the wife's kitchen. It will still be all done up and decorated. To the left you have your kiln and pottery and stuff. And your level working stations. Like, none of this is all kind of sorted out yet. Then upstairs you have the master bedroom. And then... oh, I'm lost. You go up to the attic. And the attic is where, like, it's all pillory. It kind of looks, as I've said before, attic-y. You know, I really had to jank out the roof. There are some like holes that I could fill out still and do better, you know, but fuck it. It's standing. That's what matters. I think Dee Dee, when I get my wife in here, she hasn't seen the build yet, inside and out. But she's going to be all over the shop, thinking about like where everything is. She'd eventually just get pissed off. But I can't find my way around anywhere. Alright, I like it, I like it. I like it a lot. When the structures start pulling out of the castle, then the castle starts to come to life a bit more. Because then it's like you've got features. It's all about that vision. These are starting to look like teeth. You broke it. I just got lost for a second there. I got overconfident. Kind of just stuck things together and hope for the best. Actually, I'm gonna go and stick. Just finish these off here. Okay, this one's going to be an interesting one because I need to do need to fill these stairs out. Can't leave them open like that. Ooh, interesting. We gotta start from the ground up. I need to go collect all the blocks and run out. Shit. Good place for triangles with square walls. What do you mean? The square walls will go in. But the triangles are just because it has to hit that curve. Like that. The square won't really... What I'm trying to think now is... Kind of need to double up on the pillars, really. Yeah. It's just to fit in the shape with the stairs first, and then the square goes to put them up. What's that over there? More blocks. There's blocks littered all over. 47 blocks hanging about. Honestly, there is blocks trapped inside. There's blocks on the other sides. There's blocks everywhere, man. Alright. So... Okay, that works out actually, so I could just do that. Yeah. But it's still going to have to come along, because this is going to be broken open, isn't it? I don't want to break it open now until there are like 3 gurus hanging about outside. So scared when I knock shit down, man. See, what was that? Why did that block drop? What was that about? Hold on a second. No. Hold on. That was the that was one of the integrity points. Interesting. Interesting. What if, hold on, I might be able to cheese this a bit. What if I, first of all, let me go Oculus. But I'm glad it was only one. At least the whole thing didn't collapse. But let's just clean that all up. And then, what if we did like... Would it be okay if I did a pillar? Would it like me better? I know it sounds really weird, but... sometimes it just needs a bit of a helping hand. No. Okay, so I do need that foundation sorted out again. Interesting. So I do need... well, I wonder, do I need a foundation, or do I... or I can have a like can I have a pillar instead? Because I'm going to have pillars there anyway, right? So, will the pillar suffice? That worries me though, right? Because I don't want it... Do I want it that low? Or do I want it as high as that? Ooh, this is scaring me now. I suppose the foundation's... If the foundation's dead, then the foundation's dead. This is all a risk. It's not going to collapse the whole wall. I don't mind doing this again, so that's okay. What I'll do is I'll just... Is that lined up with that one? Yeah. I do need to think about a way that I cover this up when the animals, or the enemies do. I don't want to just have an open, free zone. Let me just leave that there for now. Let me see if that makes a difference. I know it's not really a foundation, but sometimes that's enough. Yeah, okay. I don't need a foundation. I'll keep those ones open, yeah. Problem solved. Wait. Why is there a rogue block? You're telling me that the one area that I decided to open up the crenellations to is the rogue block. That's gonna sit on my head. That's that one block being off. I think that's the whole of the whole build. That's the only block off. Yeah. You just like make 2 roadblocks because it's the entrance point. Alright, we need to make this platform a bit wider, to be fair, because that is sketch. Okay, I think we're going to go back to Oculi. You know what, just because foundations are so... like as a design. So that looks okay, that looks quite nice, but again, I'm open to the public, which is quite scary. I wonder, what if I like design it out a bit, like what if I was to like, I don't know, make it a prison? I don't know. I quite like it, but it defeats the purpose of a castle, right? Okay, they have a weak spot on the eastern flank. I don't have any ash planks. You mean I just have loads of those? I mean, I could technically just double up on these. Like, I can have one, and again make it a proper prison. Like that. If I really wanted to go to that length, I could make it a prison. Because can I fit through there? Well, yeah, if I can fit through there, anyone can. Okay, it doesn't matter anyway. For now. Plus, water slows people. Water slows the enemies down. So this might be to my advantage. I could put like a... I can put like a bed, a hidden bed somewhere, so that it stops respawning nearby the area. Yeah, okay. We'll figure it out, we'll figure it out. Okay, we need to cover this area up now. I can through there, anyone can. Say the twig thin man. Hey, I'm a little bit tick. Alright, the question is, this open space here that you can fall off, do I cover that up? If I cover it up, how do I make it? I don't like the fact that it's just open stairs ready for a drop. Plus, this guy here has to be covered up as well, right? So, you can't leave that open. Like, this has to be covered up. Did I not put a... Okay, I'm not doing this in the dark. From high stairs to low one, yeah. Yeah. Well, I have to see if it makes sense. I'm gonna make a bed outside. No, you can't make a bed outside, do you? You need to have a roof. Didn't realise the microphone is sitting right in my face like that. Starting to change my position to get comfortable. Oh, tent, yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah, that kind of does it itself. It solves itself there, yeah. However, I don't like what I saw. What is that? And which one is wrong? This one. Hold on, bro. What is going on here? Okay, alright. What is happening? Yeah, maybe I'll do a shelter spell just so I can say we're running around for no reason. There's a lot of things I don't use in this game, you know. Do I then cover it? I have to cover that, right? It makes more sense. I'm good for getting something, yeah. And don't get me wrong, I like it. Like, I think all those conveniences are nice. But I often say, I like games that don't hold your hand. I feel like this is an in-between game. It doesn't tell you where to do everything and how to do everything. But it does have a lot of convenience and quality of life to it. Which is just nice. It's not something I'll be like, oh man, it's so annoying that I can cut trees with magic. 3 at a time. Like, I don't care, man. That makes my life happy. You know? But then again, if a quest has, like, it's funny because old school RuneScape with RuneLite is like a massive handhold. At that point, it's like, anything that takes me away from the game. I love immersion, so if you take me away from the game, then what do we do here now? Why? Exhibit A. Yeah, well, the dog can make it through. Fucker. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Like, it looks cool. It's not gonna work though. Yeah, no, I can't RuneScape without RuneLite. It's one of those things that you get spoiled. Once you get it, you don't want to go back. But had I been in an era where RuneLite didn't exist, and even say like the online websites didn't exist, do you know what you'd then end up with? A community that helps itself. You go to the forums and you go and look for advice and guides, or like people make those like game pack fight guides. And I'm telling you, you'll remember the names of the NPCs more, you'll remember the zones, you remember the music, you remember so much more about the game because you're forced to actually be in the game and figure things out. Because you spend more time trying to figure things out, you're more immersed. I'm all about, oh shit, I dropped my meat in my food. I'm all about like the game telling me where to go, like from the NPCs saying, oh, go around to the northeast, follow the track up, and when you find the big mushroom, turn to the west and you should see a cave. Then you've got to look into the world and find that shit. Then you're in the world. So even if the game's got low poly count, like it's a low graphic game, because the NPCs, because you're looking in the world to find the things, you're more immersed. Suddenly when you're a kid, that world comes alive. When you're an adult and you're looking at menus and mini-maps and all the rest, you're paying attention more to the numbers and to the conveniences than you actually are to the world. I had the RuneScape map printed out in black and white and wrote on it with... Exactly, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Shit like that pulls you in so much deeper. Okay, it's looking more lively. I like it now, I like it. Now the only problem is... oh, don't be like that. Okay. It's here. Do I cut this off? And if so, how do I do that? It's just what I'm saying, right? Like, it would be so much nicer to have a slanted flat like this, but slanted, as opposed to having to use a roof. Because if I want to use like a slant, like now, I've got to use a roof. Obviously, like that, right? That doesn't look great. I mean, I don't know actually, maybe it does. I don't know, you know, I don't know. But but look how easy that is, right? By putting the roof there, creates a slant. Yeah, ladders could help. Ladders wouldn't be, but I don't think they have any ladder designs, like how they move. I'm going to keep that like that for now, right? But having like a smooth, angled stone would just be perfect. Wait, hold on a second. Oh yeah, because I changed those two. I was like, those two look broken. Okay, now I need to solve this. I know. No, I don't. I'm lying. Can they get past if I was to... At the end of the day, I don't need to go through these, right? I'm not interested in coming through these. That might be enough to block them. Better bucket? How do you mean? I mean, surely they can't get over that. Yeah, I wonder. I wouldn't know what to do with that, if I'm going to be honest. It's interesting because I do find farming to be one of the more tedious sides of the game. Okay, there we go. That looks nice. Do I add any bottom structures to this? I don't know. Can't even see it if it's down there, can you? Just add 1 tier for it today. Watering can, spade. Just add 1 ore tiers for it, like the watering can. Oh, I see what you're saying. So it can hold more, you mean? Yeah, okay, I get that. I feel like I need to add another pillar just to even it out. Oh, it's gonna bug me. No, come on now. Don't do that. Not like it works for all the other ones and then... And that one sits out slightly, but you know what? That's okay, I can live with that. Nice, ain't nothing getting through there. Lovely, look at that. I'm happy with that, I'm happy with that. Now we got our way up there. Exactly how I envisioned it. Okay, cool. I can cross the T's and dot the I's. Like these little bits here and such around the castle as I go. So the next thing will be... So I need to build like an indoor area for the stone cutters and stuff. Now, the thing you need to think about is convenience. Right. But let's be real. When you're stone cutting, Actually, I don't know, but as far as I'm concerned, when you're stone cutting, you're doing it for the builds, right? You're doing it for when you're building. So, do you need them in a convenient place? I don't think so. Because I'm thinking I'll have it over there somewhere. And then I'll use this space for something else. I don't know what I'd use this space for just yet. Yeah, I think it makes sense anyway. But I want them like with a... I still want a build. Like I want... for example, I'd still want like a big complex for them. Let me show you my other house, right? So what I mean is, yeah, like I want it's gonna be outdoors. It's not gonna be like enclosed, but it's going to be inside. Kind of similar to what I've got going on here. I might just set it up and then leave it there for tonight. So like this is my outdoor space for my smaller house, right? So I'll do something similar, but it'll just be like stone cutters, like 3 or 4 stone cutters. And yeah, maybe some grindstone, maybe so like the sawmill, grindstone and stone cutters all can kind of live together. And the furnace and the blast furnace can all live on their own too. Like in an armor space. So I want it all themed in a way. Yeah, I got that indoors. Looking for those legs that he was on about. Or that you was on about as well. But I thought, did I not get them then? The windmill. Why did I not go up there before? Did you ever play Valheim or any other survival games? There are rats for days here, boy. Oh gosh. And what's your where do you stand with this in between all of them? I think Valheim stood as one of the best ones for environmental immersion, but it lacked obviously in a lot of like content, if you will. Like there wasn't a lot to do. The game itself was what to do. Oh shit. Yeah, I know. I do think that helps, but imagine I died by rats. Just imagine. I mean, I quite like that there's no hand holding. So I like, for example, that I might have to go somewhere to find information, or that hey, I might get to the end of the game and someone will be like, by the way, did you cheesy. Oh, that's to make them. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. It's just... Yeah, like, if I get to the end of the game and people are like, did you know about the Legends of Lightless? I'm like, no. It's like, shit like that I wouldn't want the game to be like, by the way, go get Legends of Lightless. By the way, go get this. And it's like, it defeats the whole purpose of exploring and discovering. You want to miss things out because you didn't explore properly, if that makes sense. Another schematic for builds. Yeah. No, I think I've got everything around here. The first build. The first ever build. Let's shut that door for the memories of me, my old self. It always starts out as a box, yeah, the OG box with the missing roof because I didn't understand. Yeah, no longer do boxes. Honestly, like so I do outposts from time to time. I like to build outposts, and wherever I build sort of teleports around the world, generally speaking. Oh, I ran out of space, whoops. And now I like using my understanding of how to build more elaborate little places. So the castle and the mansion are obviously my big hub, but I like the outpost to just glorify where I teleport to. So an example would be the Fell Hallow, and I'll show you in a second. Do I make it? Oh, fuck. Can I go from here? Nah, man. So if I go to Fell Hallow outpost here. So this is my castle outpost, for example. Place my lotion and palmer spots like ores and... Yeah, that makes sense. Ooh. See, I got my little mini castle in Fell Hallow, and it's just literally, it's just a teleport. But I was just having fun. It was the first time I got blocks, so I was like, oh, let me try and make something, just again for fun. But it's nice, all my stuff are ready, which makes me feel good. Just oh, lovely. Give me all of it. Just 30? Just 30? $30? They give me 30. I don't think I have enough compost here, if I'm going to be honest. Could put some meat in there. A quadrillion %. Yeah, he probably did tell me. He probably did, but honestly, I didn't know what the fuck I was looking for when you kept telling me about. I know you kept mentioning the windmill. You were saying how some people really don't figure out the windmill. Shame, ting, ting, shame. You know, you know. Okay, I'm gonna start the foundation of the sawmill location. The loading screen's getting longer. The loading screen's getting longer. Dee Dee ain't gonna be happy when she has to load in and then I can't move the character. Okay. So like we have this nice open space that's like flattish. I just think that it makes more sense to stick it out here instead of clustering it all up there. I can put it here. I might make another whole. If you would be born in RS, Gillinor, what city or village would you be born in? Ooh. What city or village would I be born in? What brings me home? You know, like the classic feeling is Baroque, because it reminds me of London. You got the slums, and then you like in the south of the city, and then like you've got the central London, where it's the Grand Exchange. That sounds like the generic one. Baroque is Manchester. Is that legitimately? Yanao. Yanao, okay, that's an interesting one. Is it because it's kind of far away? But yeah, I mean, to be fair, I'm only choosing Baroque for familiarity. But if I was going to choose somewhere like where I am now, oh, I'd probably go Cafferby, because it's got a mixture of mountains and the sea, and that's where I am now, and that's what I like, running on mountains. So yeah, Cafferby would fit me actually better. Oh, I see. Interesting. I got no blocks. Look at all my blocks gone. I threw the blocks out when I was getting chased by the dog. Fucking dog, man. Damn, where's my blocks gone? Make the pantsuit. Okay. I'm a bit upset about my blocks. Unless I already used them after I killed the dog. Where would I make the pants? Coarse animal fur. I don't think I have any. No. Oh, it's almost 1 o'clock again. I'm going to do it to myself again. And I've got to be up at 6. This is what I'm saying. When I can't wait until this build is done, so my obsession can go to bed. Well, technically, I've only got 1 more day of stream, and then it's 5 days off. So well, I'm in building mode. When I'm in building mode, I get like silly obsessed, and I wake up and I can't stop thinking about it. And tomorrow night again, is my last streaming night before we move house, and I'm not gonna have internet for 5 days. And I'm building my whole new studio, so I'm building a man cave in the new house, and that's where I'm gonna be streaming. So I'll be able to be louder. For example, right now I can't be loud because everybody's asleep. So I have to sit right close to the mic and be like all quiet and shit. I would love one day. I have a full-time job that I'm okay with, I'm quite happy with. But I wouldn't mind one day as we would. When people say my dream is to stream, it's like, bro, everybody's dream is to stream. Everybody's, well, not dream to stream, but everybody's dream is to make money playing games, man. Like, what do you mean? I find it so funny when people say that. Like, it's been my calling, my destiny. Like, I enjoy gaming. I like entertaining people. I like talking. But my real job actually physically helps people. So I don't think replacing it with this would make sense. Saying that, however, I would like this to offset that. And then I could stream at more reasonable times than stupid late at night. Right now I've got 2 kids. So I stream at 8:30, but that means I can only play for 3.5 hours, 4 hours, without getting into stupid times. Big streamers help. Yeah, exactly. Well, I wouldn't want people to empty their wallet on me. I wouldn't say no. I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to be like, no, I don't want donations. But my goal is 200 subscribers. That would be like my humble goal for now, and then I could like take a day off and stream, or take a few days off and stream during the days, or reduce my hours and do half. Like, my dream is actually to do half personal training and half streaming. Right, let me make those legs. Boom, baby. Kind of look cool with the armor. Look like a ninja. What's the hoodie I'm wearing? This is some sort of down jacket, and then this thing is like this is a really weird, this thing here, if you can kind of see the texture, I don't know if you can, it's a very breathable right, I'm going to need planks, because the build is going to be made out of it's not going to be made out of bricks. I don't want to make it I want to keep it. Does it make you faster? Do I make it with these walls? With the same thing there? Or do I make it just more of like a wood? I'm thinking I make it like just normal wood, you know? Like, screw making it complicated. I just go with like oak. No, simple ash logs. Let's give less fall damage, slow falling effect. Okay. I've got quite a few here. I've got quite a lot of goodies in here. Wait. Wait. Wow. 600. What? It's a chocobo, bro. Haha, look at that. It's pretty cool. Alright. So I think before I go, I'm just gonna lay the foundations. I will plant some trees in here, but I'm going to put them where I want to put them, not where. Plus I need ash logs. My wife doesn't even know about it yet. This is me and the wifey's game server, so we might be playing tomorrow night for the last time before we move. And I'll tell her about that. She'll love that. Especially to escape from shit. Okay, so we need the foundation. I might have it like on... Yeah. I mean, it helps if I'm like gathering and stuff as well. Oh yeah. That's true. Well, that's definitely going to be something I need for surviving. This castle. We use for paths. I don't. What do you mean? I haven't made any paths. This is a natural path in the game. That just lined up. That just lined up to itself. Similarly with the with that one there. This one was just lucky, you could say. Can you? Can you? What do you mean? What? but like it can't make it that low, so it has to be like that, right? So it doesn't technically, kind of, but at the same time no, right? I see what you're saying, yeah. No. Maybe if yeah, from the house, like here. Like that, right? No. Just more like that. Yeah, okay, there you go. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Very nice. Very nice. Oh. No, but then I could... Oh shit. It has to be connected together. Fair enough, yeah, like, I'm same as well, like I wouldn't do it if it just looks like... Alright. This is where the next build is going to be. I need to get some lights out here, you know. Next 3 minutes, let me just go get some lights before I finish the stream. Yeah, but there's no way to like make the path nice, right? Like almost like decorate it in a way, because the paths in the plains look nice, except those ones just like dirt. If you catch my drift. Maybe some decorations on the floor. Like, could you put decorations on the floor that looks okay? You could put like a litter of gold on the floor. Yeah, we could do like single stuff, right? Yeah, you could do like little pieces of gold nugget. could line it up with gems or something. It's always something you could do. You could be creative, I'm sure. Honestly, once I build, when I finish all the main buildings and I get all the all the pieces in there, then the decoration is going to go in. The loading screen is going to take 10 minutes for the amount of shit I'm going to put in this place. Like, I did not spend hours on this shit. Just to put it on YouTube for 30 people to look at it and be like, oh, that's nice. Yes. No, nothing beats a warm glow, honestly. Wow. I mean, it's off, but I'm only putting it for lights to have something light when it gets dark. Okay. I'm eventually unlocking stuff a lot so that I can later build with tons of schematics unlocked with it. Yeah. I mean, the idea for me was... well, that's quite cool. The light coming in there. Was... so I have my crappy build. Or like crappy, but like basic build in Bramblemead. Then I have my castle build here. Valhalla, I'm not going to have much of a build. I might do like a public server. I think Selby wants to come in and show me how to do it properly. So we might make something in Valhalla because I'm not keen on doing this on my own. So we might find a place there. In Dowden Reach, I don't know. I haven't seen anything yet. So I'll have a see. But in the Umbral Sands, I'm going to make a Colosseum. And the Colosseum is going to be like a duel arena. Yeah, don't worry about it. So, Colosseum. But what I was thinking is like making a dedicated server. At some point. Where it's going to be mostly PvP and building. So we maybe get together and we build the lands up. So it could be to build the land similar to RuneScape, to old school, so people can put familiar buildings in there. We can work together to build it into like a proper fleshed out land. I wouldn't mind paying. It depends on what they're costing to pay. If I want maybe more than up to 16 players or something, right? Because I need an army of people to help build. I wouldn't mind paying if it's a reasonable amount. And if I had more followers, or if I had enough people following and willing to stick around. I don't want to pay for something and I've got 3 people. I think dedicated server might be more, they're looking at more, but then the idea is also to build a duel arena. Fair enough, okay. I wouldn't do it anytime like soon. Like when the Umbral Sands comes out, I'm gonna do the Colosseum, and then I make my game public for that purpose, for duel arena. I just gotta make sure I protect my builds for the trolls. But I imagine that there's not gonna be too many trolls to start out with. And I have host privileges, right? Like if I host this world, no one can put down a no one can just stick down. Where are they gone? These things, right? You can't come into my world, build something and put that there and then I can't touch it, right? You can't protect me from breaking down someone else's build if I'm the host. So like if this world here, oh man, I wanted that there. I thought that was gonna fit. I was hoping that would fit actually. No, I was gonna go into every corner. I might put that on the top of the tower. Yeah, I'm gonna put that at the top. When all these corners I'm gonna build into little towers. Okay, so like, okay, fine, but what I mean is like on this server, like this game, this world here, right? If no one can come into my world now and build something and then put a totem on it. That's all I care about. Like, I don't want to host this world and then people come in here and start littering it with a bunch of shit, and then they put totems down, and I can't even like get rid of it in my own world because I want to totem up all my builds. And then the idea of coming into my world really is to either build together, play together, or to duel arena. Okay, cool. That's all I cared. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, this back area, this straight wall there, this area here looks okay because it's got a lot going on. This flat wall needs a change. Something needs to happen here. So I'm making another build on this corner. And then I'll do something again similar to that side. I'll do this side. And then all the corners are going to have towers. Alright. Well, thanks for being here. Thanks for watching me build. It's not the most interesting thing in the world, but I've got a big vision. I don't really like the top of that house now. Look at that house. That's like a bad haircut. Yeah, some of the roof things need a bit of help. But anyway, if you're here tomorrow, catch you then. Otherwise, catch you when I see you. Tomorrow is my last stream for the next 5 days without internet. It's gonna be interesting. Anyway, see you later, Selby and Spooky. Thanks for the follow again.